Hello! Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Let's see who's here, shall we? Oh, hang on. I have to scroll up. Today. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Monkey Border, Bossabot, Aradawa, over the Taliono, Aradawa. Did I say Aradawa? Over the Aradawa, Taliono, Sid Vicious, Argus. And welcome, everyone. How are we all? I hope you're all well. I'm okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, look, I can do... I gotta get used to... I have to get used to this thing. Can you see my mouse? I can say... Look. Still sick? Not good. Today I would like to work on... this thing. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing that very often, but no, that's not what we're working on. We're working on this guy. Probably need to remove this guy. Okay. That one's fine. That's doing stuff well. Oop. Okay, that cat is still freaking out. I haven't figured out how we're going to feed that cat yet. I haven't got any fish. Anyway, so we're still in here and we're trying to make polonium. So there's polonium. In order to make that, we need polonium. And water will do. So to get polonium, we need a solar neuron activator. Solar neuron activator. So let's add that to the list. And we'll start by trying to build that guy. Oh, there you go. That was easy. And learn that while we're in there. Now, I have a feeling this may not work inside of this. I mean, it might. Excuse me, it might. It might not. Hey, Pug. So what we need to do, in order to make polonium, we need to get fluorite dust in there. So fluorite dust has EMC, so that's not too bad. But we still have to figure out how to make polonium, which means we need nuclear waste. Nuclear waste means we need to make the fission reactor. Now this is the one that can go really bad, right? Or is it the other one that goes really bad? I can never remember which one is the really bad one. Nice rook. Hi, Platinum. Oh, nice room. Oh, thank you. I was slightly confused. Everything the cat has seen, I'm sure it's shell-shocked. I agree. It's still traumatized in the corner. How's its health looking? Oh, it's only lost half a heart. That's not too bad. Go boom if it runs out of water. Okay, well, we can supply it with water, so that's fine. Alright, so let's make a control rod assembly. That has EMC, so we only need to make one of those. A fission fuel assembly. Also EMC. Oh, hang on, we have to make the fission reactor casing first. That has EMC too, so that can come out. So let's quickly learn these pieces. There you go, they are learned. The waste is nasty too. Well, I've got fluid trash cans, so I might be able to dump extra fuel that way. Right, fission reactor port. Fission reactor logic adapter. And that is that done. I think we need the Akashic Tome. Oh. Okay, at some point I've lost my Akashic Tome. Trash can doesn't work in stone block 3. Well, we'll give it a bash and see what happens. Now, where did all of this come from? And why have I got 4 empty fluid tanks in here? Now, the stuff that's left in here should not have EMC. A stack of drawers. What's that doing in there? Stone hammer has EMC. Stone axe doesn't. Okay, the rest of that's fine. So we'll learn those two. Oh, I learned a hammer. I learned a hammer. Right. So I'm going to assume we're going to need a lot more fission reactor casings. That the tanks have liquid in still. Which tanks? Oh, the tanks in the storage system. Tank. It's hard to say for sure. It doesn't look like it. But anyway, hang on. I do need... Not that tank. I need one of these. And I need the amulet. That'll take care of the water situation. Although I do have this one over here. What I need... I need the mechanism book. I'm assuming there is a book for mechanism. You know what? Actually, before we do anything else, what we need to do is we need to mute this mechanism stuff. Because, man alive. Boy, they make a noise. Okay, so the ethylene's coming out and is going into here. That's with mixing with the oxygen and the substrate to make HDPE pellets. The HDPE pellets we need to get out of there. Oh, do we have ender chest? Ooh, whatever. Ender chest. No. No, we do not. Okay. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to leave. Let's go and check those tanks while we're here. Oh, hello. Here's a grave I missed earlier. Empty, 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 empty. So those are empty. And somehow I have clear leaded glass. Not sure how I have that. I'm going to dump those. We don't need them yet. I feel like we're going to need more fission reactor casing. Let's just make a stack of it. Hi, Candy. You get polonium by refining reactor waste. To get huge amounts of reactor waste, you can either build a small reactor and wait 10 years or build a gigantic one. But to run gigantic reactor, you will need enormous amount of water per second. Only one way of doing it. Build a very big dynamic tank, connect it to the reactor using fluid pipes from pipes, and add an infinity upgrade to it. Put Evertide amulet in dynamic tank's input slot to give it unlimited supply of water. Output waste to chemical tanks, and you're good to go. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we need to put a dynamic tank in there too. So let's get dynamic tank. And that's saying put another Evertide amulet in there. So, you. Hi, Moss Prime. So we could put the dynamic tank up on the roof. Yeah, just one scaffolding we'll do. Just the one. Okay, when it says build a very big dynamic tank, how big do they consider to be very big? if we did like a 4x4x4, I think that's big. Oop. Oh, apparently that is not big. Is that too big? That one quest tells me they don't know how reactors work. If you set it up right, once your reactor and turbine are full, there's minimal water needed. Right. I think this tank can't be a stack size. I can't remember the last time I made one of these. Using? Oh, it can, but it's a hollow structure. Uh-huh. Oh, jeez. TJD? There we go. Okay, so now we have a tank. Okay, so if I put this in there, then it shall stay full. That's got 22 million buckets of water in it. So I guess that means we could remove that one. What is this? Stumbled into a Mr. Wiggly stream. They do exist. They're moving in herds. They do move in herds. Right, we're going to try something. We're going to remove that. We're going to attach this. Oh, does the dynamic tank need a valve? Yes. Yes, it needs dynamic valve. Okay. Let's make and learn a dynamic valve then in that case. Because of course it needs that. Why wouldn't it? Okay, so you come out of there. Now I go sleep. Alright, sleep well. Hey, there we go. Alright, so that should be now pumping water out. Good. How do we keep that in there? Yeah, see how that's dropping? We need this to stay in there. Put an Evertide amulet in the input slot to give it unlimited supply of water. Output waste to chemical tanks and you're good to go. Hey, no worries, AI. It's not like you have to be here. We say this all the time, you know, if you can't make it, it's fine. There's no set time frame when you have to or don't have to be here. Just like if you can make it, you can make it. If you can't, you can't. That's staying full. That is emptying. If I put that there, then mandatory? Sure is. Starting now. All operations are completely free. Who's someone that knows more about this than me? How can I keep that in there? Or can two go in? That's a fair question. What would happen if I pop the second one in there? Oh. Now it's empty. Oh, I broke it. Lord Zion, I broke it. One is fill, the other is drain. Yeah, so... Right, so now it's at active. It's active. And now it's draining. And now I put that in there. And now it's full. But this is in the output slot now. Does that mean... Like, is it full? Oh, this is missing hydrogen. Oh, hang on. So the oxygen tank is full. Ah, that's right. So everything's stopped here because there's not enough oxygen going through. So, for the time being, let's set that to dump excess. And now everything should be going again. Yeah, there we go. So hydrogen's coming in. So this is filling up with water again. So what's happening up in Mr. Dynamic Tank Land? It still says empty. And that water is dropping. So this... This is not the way. So that's fine, but now the water's going down. What if... Crash the amulet and get a fresh one? Let's try that. What text message? Just a second. Uh-oh. A lady at work's baby has COVID. Yeah, so it's still draining. So it's not doing that thing where it's breaking, but... Okay, so here's my thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking a retrieve insert loop. So if we get a item pipe, we may only need 2 of them. Oh, no. Oh, there. Do I need 2 more valves? Chamber valve. Not pressure chamber valve. No. Dynamic valve. I don't know if you can do items. You can. Okay, so that's not the way to do it. I feel like that should work. Why is the capacity so high? Hang on. Currently trying to master glitching through this wall, and I just remembered a webcomic I saw once of NPC's perspective of speedrunners. I was thinking about that today. Generic B was doing a thing where he could only walk sideways, he couldn't walk forwards or backwards. I was just thinking all the NPCs watching him walking in, just walking down a hallway casually sideways alongside them. Tried to pay this pack, but it kept crashing. Normally, Candy, if you're trying to play a pack and it keeps crashing, first thing to check is the memory that you have allocated to the pack, and make sure that you have enough memory allocated. That would always be the first thing to check. Mechanism has a manual, right? Book. What launcher are you using, Candy? Mechanism doesn't have a book, right? It has a wiki. Okay, here's my next idea. Let's make another dynamic valve. Put it over here. CurseForge. I can show you where to go if you like to set up your memory settings. I mean, that'll do. It's going to keep it full. Alright, so this is for Candy. In CurseForge, this is your CurseForge. In the bottom left corner here, you got your settings icon. Settings. And you go to Minecraft. And this is, if you set your allocated memory in here, this will set it to that for every pack that you do. So that depends on how much memory you have in your computer. I've got 32 in mine, so I've set it to 10 gigs. If you've got 16, I would set it to 8. If you have 8, I'd set it to a maximum of 6. A maximum of 6. And just remember, it's times 1024. So it would be, if you're doing 6 gigs of memory, it would be 6 times 1024. But that's the easiest way. And then above that, there are some other default settings too, where you can set full screen and view bobbing and all that sort of business, and this should go into each pack too. But there you go. Alright, so I have a dynamic tank that is full and should never empty. Right, and this will keep pumping out HDP pellets. No worries. I'm going to add a storage upgrade to this because I have a feeling this will fill up over time. Right. So now we need to make the fission reactor. This is what I'm thinking. Is there a fission reactor glass? There's not. So it's just a logic casing with a fuel assembly inside of it. I'm just gonna build. Hang on. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna build a little mini thing and just see if it says it's valid. I'm assuming it's very similar to the big reactor. The big reactor. Where we can do that and then finish the thing off like this. And that should be a legit structure. That isn't. Does it tell me why? No. Does it have to have a logic adapter? Let's bring it out one from the wall and try that again. Maybe these have to be the other way around. Maybe it's control rod with the fuel assembly on the top. We're doing this without. without reading the wiki. You need to cover the top of the assembly. Okay, so now that's a legit structure. And it is already making stuff, so we need to get water into it. There. But it needs... That's a reactor port. Why are we going up? Let's go straight across. Okay, lucky we did that, because now we can walk around the back of it. Okay, it's not even activated. So the heat graph is low. Fission reactor disabled. Burn rate. Alright, so can we make this bigger? It did say make a giant one, right? Huge amounts of reactor waste. You could either build a small reactor and wait 10 years or build a gigantic one. But to run like gigantic, you will need an enormous amount of water per second. Okay, so we're going to go bigger than this. Now that we know how that works, can I add more fuel rods to it? Like if I made this, that's 6, that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we did a 7 by 7, can we just fill it with, maybe just get a wand out for this wand. And casing. Can we do that? And then fission fuel assemblies everywhere. Fuel. Rods can't touch, so you can only have 5. Well, they can't touch the wall? Or is this, am I breaking it with this? Maybe I need to look this up. Let's look this up quickly. Mechanism, fission reactor. Fission reactor. Okay, so they've got some glass. The structure must be a cuboid of minimum outside 3 by 4 by 3. And up to 18 by 18 by 18. The edges of the outer shell must be made of fission reactor casing. The faces can be fission reactor casing, reactor glass, fission reactor port, or fission reactor logic adapter. It can be either air or fission control rods. A rod is formed by a 1 by 1 block wide column made of 1 to 15 assembly and a single control rod assembly at the top. Control rods must not touch each other. Maximum control rod density can be achieved by placing them in a checkerboard pattern. And you can do the diagonal blocks. Okay, so we can be more like that. Okay. So we can go like this. And that's legit. Oop, whoops. Okay, I have run out already. What about reactor glass? Okay, we don't have reactor glass, so let's... Why would I have thought that we had reactor glass? Right, reactor glass. Mechanism. Oh. Enriched iron. Oh, we haven't made enriched iron yet. Hang on. Does have EMC. Okay, so we could do that. That's not going to be too bad. And then... and a glass. So if that's legit, we can put that there. And that there, and that could be where we get our water from. We could build up the sides. Like this is legit. Oh, hang on, that would have to go one higher. Yep, one more again. Then we need the control rod assembly. Then the top. Whoops. Right. Hello. So in theory, if we fill that with reactor glass on the outside edges, oh, that's wrong. Then that will be a legit structure. And that's a decent size. We could go taller. Should we go taller? Just build it straight to the roof? DD playing No Man's Sky? Yeah, I was lurking on DD stream most of the day today while I was at work. We'll need loads of water. Like 22 million buckets. Is 22... Oh, hang on. Is 22 million buckets enough, or... Do you think I'm still going to have issues? I'll just leave it like that size. That seems like a decent enough starting size. So we need some enriched iron anyway. So let's go and do that. That is on the blue floor. I don't know, but we'll be close. Should I make the tank bigger? Because making the tank big is like not a big deal at all. I can easily make the tank bigger. I think if I make enriched iron and another coal, that gives me a different thing. But in the meantime, we should be able to make now reactor glass. Eel dust. Can scram the reactor if the water starts to drop. Okay, so we'll start from that then. So reactor glass. Here we go. Trigger a manual back before starting it. Right. Okay, this side. And I didn't put the redstone reactor thing in. That wand is gonna break. Right. Okay, so hang on. Oh, that didn't hold the phone. 1 second. Go back and look at this picture. Hopefully not get to see a big bada boom. We shouldn't, and if we do, it's just going to happen in this one small area here, so it shouldn't matter. That should be legit, right? Nice if it... Oh, there you go. Okay, why is that legit? But the other one wasn't. So the coolant tank is filling. So we could, in theory, we could go bigger. Okay, so now I guess the question is, how is this looking? That's still staying full. If I died to my reactor, I think we'll be in a lot of trouble getting back in here. Okay, so temperature's staying steady. The coolant is filling. Change the reactor rate on the left tab. Obviously not that left tab. This one. Set rate limit. Heat capacity is 242,000 kilojoules. Gillicoules. Fuel surface area. Boil efficiency. Fuel statistics. I don't know what this means. Alright, let's go back to here. Status shows it running status. The burn rate is the rate at which the reactor will burn fissile fuel. For a newly formed reactor, it's automatically set to 0.1. It can be changed in reactors tab. Theoretical maximum is 1 per tick. Heating rate, temperature, damage, cooling and power production. The industrial turbine must have saturating condensers in order to be able to condense steam into water and pipe that back into the cooling loop. You know what I might do? I've got my pipe upgrades. I'll use the infinity pipe upgrade. And some scaffolding. Okay, so that immediately emptied. But we're holding 50. Oh, wow, there you go. But this is staying full. So maybe I need another... let's put an ultimate pipe upgrade on this guy. So that will... Oh, God. Okay, so we're just staying at 1 bucket the whole time. What if I got another one of these? Put that in there. There we go. And everybody's nice and happy and full again. Okay, so nuclear waste. So I need to put fissile fuel in there. That's where we need the chemical oxidizer and the fissile fuel. There's the chemical oxidizer. Now the fissile fuel we put into a drawer. So I should be able to access that. It is. So you have that. And then we have to get the fissile fuel out of there and into there. Fissile fuel apparently is not a... It's a gas. Yeah, so the carrots are part of the fuel. So the carrots come down here into this and they make biofuel, which is, they're all currently full. The biofuel gets pushed along the bottom and into this machine, the reaction chamber, where that interacts with hydrogen and produces, what does it produce? It produces ethylene gas, which comes out over the top here and comes into this guy. That makes ethylene, and then liquid ethylene, which comes out this way. That goes into this machine, and this uses substrate. Substrate then gets changed, gets pumped back into HDPE pellets. So this is not making HDPE pellets because we're not getting hydrogen in there. Because the electrolytic separator doesn't have water in it. Right? There we go. So we put water back in there. That's making hydrogen again. There we go. That's better. So there's our substrate. The substrate gets passed along. No, the substrate goes from there into there, then comes over the top into... What am I talking about? The substrate ends up in here. Okay, yeah, I remember. I got it. So, substrate comes out of this machine and goes into here. It gets pulled out here and goes back along that pipe underneath and goes up into the bottom of this. There's the substrate. And that comes out the front as HDPE pellets. Right, then we got this fella over here making fissile fuel. The fissile fuel hopefully is gas, right? And then we got to try and put that into this. Like that. Oh. So this guy's now actively making fissile fuel. Or using fissile fuel. How are you doing? How you doing? That is really loud. Okay, come on, volume 10. Hey, Caddick. Going okay, man. How are you? Happy came up with the carrot idea. It seems to be working. Like, it's keeping this guy running. You know, like this is quite full, so we're looking okay. Alright, so this guy is making fissile fuel. Now, the issue that we have is that we probably, honestly, need more... we got to get rid of the steam somehow, right? So I need more outputs. I need 2 outputs. I need the nuclear waste to go into here. So I need an output for that. So I need 2 more fission reactor ports. I'm sorry, machine. Okay, that's lucky. Alright, so that would be output in for this machine. And then 1 more for waste, like the steam. Okay, so I would like to make a trash can, energy, fluid, item, void items, fluid, and energy. So we can't dump. Are there 2 products you can make with the waste? Dude, this is the first time I can remember doing this. I don't know. It's quite possible. But what I want to do eventually, I want to get rid of that steam. Alright, that's so we can stay around. We can still move around that freely. Then the neutron doohickey. I think I want to run power to this. Oh, because it's solar. Okay, so nuclear waste. So steam and nuclear waste, right? Then we want to put polonium, that's nuclear waste, in this thing. So we need to get the nuclear waste only out. How do we know? It's been years since I've done this particular reactor. Hey there, Wolfie. Okay, so I have, let's see, we'll get a chemical tank out and a fluid tank. So we're gonna say a gas pipe is hopefully going to be, that's gonna empty the steam. What are you reacting about? Not gonna be able to do that. The neutron deflector doesn't work in a compact machine. It needs visibility to the sky. That's kind of what I was thinking. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to get that out from in here. Gas, steam. How do I get the steam out? And how do I get the prism tool to toggle the type of output from the port? Okay. We need the configurator. Hi, sub, by the way. Hi. Valve mode change to output waste, output coolant, input, output waste, output coolant. There's my steam going in there. Okay, so then we can dump excess, and that means that this will just forever. Wow, this is filling up faster than we can empty it. Or is it? Oh, that's never gonna work. We need faster. I need more pipe upgrades. Pipe. You have one of these. Wow, that's still going up. Need a bigger tank. Anyway, this guy here, we're going to fluid pipe out because we want this to be output coolant. No, output waste. Is the waste a gas as well, is it? Nuclear waste is a gas. Nuclear waste cannot go into tanks. So we would have to then... Oh, that's the wrong type of valve anyway. That's output coolant. Output waste. But in theory, that has to do that. Which would go into that guy. Which is filling up, but it won't do anything because it needs to have... needs to have a line of sight to the sky. So what does that mean for us? That basically means that this is not doing us any good. We need to get the gas out. Essentially, is what this means. Cannot be transported cross-dimensionally. So this structure here is no good to us in this room. But luckily, all it needs is lots of water, plus this machine, which can be taken outside of the chunk that we're in. So we'll take that down, we'll take that down, take this down. Oh, what the? Oh, we gotta get out. Okay, I got radiationed. So we can't go back into that structure, but do we need to now? We may not need to go back in there. Thanks, MC. Yeah, I need a radiation suit to go back in there. But we don't strictly need to go back in there for a while, at least for a while. I think we might be alright as far as that goes. Because what's in there at the moment? Oh, there is stuff that we need in there. Okay, so rad suit, right? Hazmat suit. No, not hazmat. Not pneumatic helmet. Hazmat suit. I left 2 bits. I think that's those bits in there are stuck in there forever, Wolfie. But I can really I can easily reinvent them. Rubber. Surely it would be something from Mechanism, right? It's fine. So, oh, hello. What that means is that we are going to have to, oh, the hazmat. Okay, hazmat. So we have to make hazmat mask, hazmat gown, hazmat pants, hazmat boots. Third grow. Okay, so bad news. We are going to have to build a second area because we need access to the sky for that one thing. So what I could do, I could build the reactor down here. But no, we're gonna build a second area. So we're gonna go outside the chunk for another thing. Just purely because we have to have access to the sky. Now, the space that we're in is actually in a chunk. Dare we? Chemical oxidizer. I gotta remember how I made these. Substrate. Makes 8. Or chemical injection chamber with salt makes 4. Or in the arc reactor makes 64. Okay, so that's not too bad to make. But in order to make that... Oh, hang on. Substrate have a... Substrate? That doesn't have EMC, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. So before we get in there, we're gonna have to make that suit. Okay, so we're gonna build off of this. So we need cobble, dented mossy. and dented. And we're going to use this same structure. Okay, so from the edge, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we would build out from there. That one would be this guy. You don't realize how much you miss Quark. This guy's got to move. Or does it? Maybe we just leave it as it is. We'll figure it out. It's not important right now. It's a big building with patients inside. It's not important right now. Alright, so like that. And then how many did we go from the corner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right, I think what we'll do is we'll go... So we're in a chunk now, so we'll go to the next chunk. We're going to need more cobble. Start with dirt. Oh, whoops. Right, so 1. Oh, yep. This is where the next thing is going to be. Right, so that we'll cobble that up so that we have our pathway through. And then if we look at mechanism, are there any building blocks in mechanism? Not really. Make the floor with blocks of lead, boiler casings, plastic blocks. And tell MC about it, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. MC doesn't need to know. Okay, so you can go into there. Oh, that slime would rather not be a part of that story anymore. Right. So we're going to build the floor out of some sort of slab, reinforced stone slabs. That might be a bit busy. Oh, we do have frame slabs. Let's start with frame slabs. Can I put them back together to make a block? No. Not gramed. How many times have I typed gramed instead of framed? Framed cube. Okay. So we're going to need some of these as well. Because we're going to... Oh, yep. Actually, this whole floor could be framed cubes. I might do that instead. Alright, so we'll dump the slab. And we'll just go with cubes. Because we can keep this lit. Is this... We are breaking the rules, though. I should go up, really, shouldn't I? I should go up. Yeah, we're not doing our one chunk challenge, so let's fix that. All right, so that one is out of necessity. Due to radiation, it should be allowed. Well, in theory, if we do this right, we shouldn't need to worry about radiation ever again, right? It should... I mean, I can rebuild it. Poll? Should we do a poll? Might be time to make like a new wand. Let's go into wand territory, and we'll go straight to infinity wand. Framed. Hey, I got it. All right. Go this way. I gotta do it. Hey, jeez. All right, who was that one? JJ. JJ, I see you there. Congratulations. Did you see the thing I added that I can do? Look. I can say, look, this is where we're gonna build. We're gonna put a thing right there. Right there. And then boop. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna use that yet. Build there, or meteor, or I'd rather watch Kaboom or Wiggly. Oh god. Okay, yeah. If there's stuff that we can't move cross-dimensionally. Hey Bean, welcome back. Yeah, if there's stuff we can't watch move cross-dimensionally, then we may as well do this. Oh, well. Phew. Right, now. Oh, hey, I used exactly the right, amount of stuff. Always in a rush. Stepping off, getting ahead of myself. I make sure that we've got enough lighting over here. I can't keep track of the ones that I've put I've put glowstone into. I appear to have missed a line. Or part of a line. Wow, what a terrible job I did here. Okay, that'll do. Now we're going to find what block are we going to fill that up with. Fission reactor casings? I think fission reactor casings could be cool. Boiler casings. Oh, you know what we should have done? I've just realized I should have made the whole floor a massive dynamic tank. What's the other block? Which one are you referring to? I've got reactor glass. Fission reactor casing. But a dynamic tank. A dynamic tank holds a lot of possibilities. Time to make a diamond axe. I need that wand again. Still function as a tank. I think it probably won't if I go like full size, because it has to be hollow, as we discovered earlier. But I can make... Oh, I wonder if... Like if I go it that way, so that's 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we go 9 by 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, so I wouldn't have been able to insert the... Oh, I can't insert these anyway. Oops. I can't remember. Is it control? No, it's not control alt. How do you undo a wand again? Oh, there you go. Okay, that didn't do anything. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we need to make it hollow. It doesn't have to be massive and hollow. Oh, I could have this go like 2 blocks down. And just have a big tank with the 2 valves in it. What can we lose? We'll lose the glowstone dust and the dynamic tank stuff. Right, so I need a bucket of water. And the water. So we'll put that there. And you go down. So if we go 1, 2, 3. Let's go down 3. That should be that. Yeah, 1 death, and that was radiation. Wand. I guess we do have to do that anyway. Okay, so that's our structure, which is almost complete. Okay. There's that part done. Right, so now I need to get the valves. There's going to be 2 valves, 1 for input, 1 for output. We'll put them over this side. I'll put the input one over here. Then we are going to put a tank in there. And you need to be in empty mode. You live in there, so that fills that up. And we put that there, and then we put that there. That will fill this up, but what we'll do to speed it up is we'll do that. So now that is full. And that keeps that full. And then we will add an ultimate pipe upgrade so that that stays filling up very quickly. I need more framed blocks to turn that border off. Alright, so that is where we're going to get the water from. Then we're going to use the fission reactor casing. Now this is 9 wide. I need this to be over 1 more. Right, so this is going to be the shape of the thingy. Then we need the fuel assemblies. somehow we're one short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be 6. Okay, I don't have one of them. Okay, so we need the fuel assembly. You, and then you go on top of that. Then we need the casing. The casing's going to come up the side. Ever played Pixelmon? You'll probably find some people in chat would have played Pixelmon, but not me. Oh, not real big on Pokemon and stuff. Believe it or not, even I have a Pokemon battle. How does this keep happening? Place on the top. Thank you. Explain to me. Okay, so that should be the top covered. How to Train Your Dragon mod. There used to be a dragon mod in the old days, which the name of currently escapes me, but we used to use that a reasonable amount. I was never a big fan of that one either, unfortunately. Alright, so we get 4 of those. We'll put our redstone thingy there. So I need to put another valve here. Fire and ice, yeah, that's the one. Never a huge fan of fire and ice. Right, so you are now fluid input. Where's my infinity pipe upgrade gone? Oh, you know what? My infinity pipe upgrade is inside that building. Oh well, we're gonna have to make do with ultimate. For the time being anyway. Alright, so now we're gonna go reactor glass. Oh wait, you know what I've done? I've built this in such a position that I can't get around the back. Hey, orange bear. I almost called you Gyoda. We had a small incident with. Been called many things in my life. We had a small incident with some radioactivity. Tried to build this in a compact machine and then realized that we can't properly run the reactor. Pickled myself. Okay, so what's wrong now? Did I miss something? Is it because this is here? Maybe that needs to not be touching. There we go. Okay, I guess that's it. Okay, so that is filling up. It's filling up slowly, but it is filling up. Hard to tell exactly if that's working. Anyway, we'll let that run for a bit to fill up. Right. In the meantime, we know that we need the solar neuron activator, which needs to see neurons. We need to get the configurator out. Is it called a configurator? Yeah, okay, so I mustn't have learned the configurator. Oh, I have it in my hand. Whoops. Learn it. I've never seen that interface before. But anyway, okay, so we have the basic chemical tank. So that's a gas pipe is going to eject output coolant. So the steam should go into that, which we then have dumping excess. And transport the fuel from machine to reactor. Filling quite quickly. Okay, so now we need the chemical oxidizer. So the chemical oxidizer, this is going to input not set to correct thing and out of power. That one's on dump coolant. The coolant is the steam. This is where we're going to input the output from this machine, which is a gas. That's going to go that way. So the chemical oxidizer does need power. Right, so that's going into here. So there's our fissile fuel going in. Oh, I have to wait till the hazmat suit. But the fuel that's going in there, Sid, we don't really need it at the moment. Slurry, gas, item, or energy. That's because it. Right, I've got input only, output waste, or output coolant. So I'm outputting coolant. Slurries mode, input, output, output coolant. In lower left corner of screen. Yeah. Mode, configurate, slurries. Pigments, slurries, infused types, gases. Okay, gases. Input, output, output, coolant. Input only. Input only. And this one here would be output the last gas, which goes into this guy. We're going to turn around. This one's output waste. So the nuclear waste should go into this, and that'll produce stuff. Right, okay, so now we need to make sure that this guy's got power in him. So, if I go to nitro, I can't make... These don't have EMC, Ender gate. We're gonna make a new set of Ender gates. But we can't do that because we need to make this guy first. I need basic capacitor, dielectric casing. Okay, capacitor, basic, dielectric casing, and Eye of Ender. Oh. I need a tiny one of them. There we go. Alright, so back up. And then... Oh, I haven't...
That's not how you make porridge.
That is how you make porridge. Amos, it is how you make porridge. How did that go on that side of this? There. Okay, so now we're using the fissile fragments. Toasty porridge? That's right. Right, so fissile fuel is going in. Here we go. Okay. So this is currently not doing anything, so nothing's come out of here. This guy, so if we activate that, so the fissile fuel is in there. This should be dumping steam into there. But the steam is still going up. Need for toast, already gave a cookie. True. So the tank should be fine. Should be fine. It's on dumping excess. The problem is getting the steam out of here fast enough. So... Oh, hang on, did that? Wow, that's using a lot of water still. But that's fixable. For I can make another amulet. Amulet. And we can just refill the tank. There we go. Right, so that's now staying full. So that means that this should stay full. The fissile fuel's doing its thing. Gotta get the coolant out. So let's make more. Not gas tank. Let's make 3 more of these. Is that gonna work? I don't think it will. I think honestly the only way to make this work properly, like to dump out enough stuff, is to either fully upgrade the chemical tank so that it can hold more, or just keep add more valves. Add more valves to do more gas output. This is not working. Anyway, so this... So the nuclear waste is not coming out. Output waste. Maybe I got that going in the wrong way. So side config. Input from the right. Output, it goes out the front. So that's the output. So it should be working now. We should be getting... Yeah, there we go. Nuclear waste is going in. So we should be getting polonium out. Yeah, 41 millibuckets. So it's not quick, but it's working. Alright. Drawers. Let me get that drawer out. I think this drawer... Oh, that's my hammer drawer. If I pop that there, that should output into there. Hey, cool geek. You have more of that. So we're gonna make the fissile fuel fragment. We're gonna do a couple of things, right? So we're gonna go firstly chisel into chisel land. We're gonna grab some cobble. One chunk challenges over. There's just a like we've run into a couple of spots where like this machine here needs access to the sky, right? It won't work if it doesn't have access to the sky. So we've moved it there. Also, this machine, if I break it now, will pour out lava. Not lava, radiation. And we don't really want radiation going everywhere. So we've made another exception for that, but the rest of it's staying in the chunk. Radiation can be fun to play with. You ever see that episode of the Family Guy where they, like a radiation truck crashed in the front of their house? A radiation truck. A nuclear waste truck. And they all got superpowers? And Meg's superpower was that her fingernails got longer? Madame Curie thought otherwise. A wise woman. Wiser than I. A wiser woman than I. That, you know what? That's a fair question, Bean? That is a fair question. Does that work across dimensions? The answer to that question is maybe. Actually, I don't think it will. And the reason that I don't think that it will is because this pack doesn't have any sort of chunk loading. So once I leave the other dimension, I can't access anything from that dimension unless I go back into it. There's not like even a chunk loader. Dirt chunk. There's a chunk loader upgrade for compact machines, but it doesn't have a recipe. Easier to be a wiser woman than you. Thanks, Odd Creator. That's encouraging. Yeah, so there's no chunk loading. But what should be happening is over here. This should slowly be making will not decay inside a radioactive waste barrel. So hang on, let's have a look at polonium. So we're making polonium fluid, right? So polonium needs to go into a pressurized reaction chamber with some water in it. So we need, this is not going to do anything. We need to make a PRC, which we have. Pressurized reaction chamber. Which we could just put there. With power on it. First step to be a wise woman is to be a woman. That's trivia. Oh, trivia. How are we doing fuel-wise? Okay, so the water is staying up. The fissile fuel is going up. The steam is still rising, so we need to get the steam out. Orange Bear, first trivia question of the day is a name that person. So here are your clues. This person is a scientist. Nobel Prize. Relativity. Jewish. Switzerland. Who do those clues point you to? Einstein? Oh, look at old Einstein over here. Taliona, correct! It was Albert Einstein. That man's name? Albert Einstein. Alright, so that's the water. The water. That should mean that the fluid coming out of here should be going into here. So side config, I want this to be input. Right, so polonium should be going in, but isn't. And this guy, eject, is on, and I want the front to be output. Okay, let's have another look at this. So polonium is being made. Polonium. And that is that polonium. Good evening, myself. Does that need to be pushed through in a different way? The fluorite dust should be fine. How are we? We're okay. How are you? Okay, so I think that must need a pipe. So is that now a fluid? No, it's still a gas. Got a nerve pinching in your back? Oh, is there anything worse? I mean, obviously, yes. Okay, gases. This we want to be input. So now that should be filling it with gas. Two nerves pinching? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's worse. I agree. It's a good idea trying the entangled block. Dripstone? Shall we make it? Hang on. Can we chisel the dripstone? No. Oop. I finally had like a decent sleep last night for the first time in ages, and then I woke up and I thought, man, daylight savings is gonna suck. Right, that'll do. Doesn't have to be pretty. That won't go in there. Okay, so we need to make the radiation suit. That's important. While we wait for that to happen, let's look. What do we need for this? I need orange dye. Dye. Orange. We have orange mystical petal. Well, there's orange dye. That's easy. And that. Okay, so now we should be able to make the hazmat mask. The hazmat gown, hazmat pants, and the hazmat shoes. Or the hazmat shoes need black. I don't think I have black. I do have black. Right, full set of hazmat armor. Let us learn these. armor. There we go. All right, so then we have hazmat suit on. Hola MW, how you doing, Hermit? Did I learn that? Right. Okay. There we go. So, we are going to go now into the dangerous compact machine, which is full of radiation. This won't kill me, right? Now that I've got my hazmat suit on. So far, so good. I can still see there is a little bit of radiation. Oh, that's that thing. We were missing one of those. Am I today? Doing okay so far. I need to get some substrate out of this. I need to do this more quickly. Need several stacks of substrate. Not of substrate, of the fissile fragments. Do I have like a time limit in here where like if I don't get out in time I'll die? Let's do, we'll get 16 substrate. That'll be 16 stacks, which we can then use to keep the fissile fuel running. And then we get some polonium. Oh, I missed that one. You know what though? I wonder, did I enjoy my day off? I was playing VR cricket at one point. I was doing really well. I got a VR cricket game. And I was doing quite well. And then I got a phone call in the middle of it, and I had to talk on the phone for a bit. And then when I got back, I lost all my rhythm and everything, and I was doing so well. Who knows? Entangled block. What we're gonna do, I might get another entangled block out, actually. Try a couple of things. Have a coffee and breakfast, have a good stream. Hey, thanks for the idea, by the way, of the entangled block. I think that may come in useful, but enjoy your coffee and etc. What should be happening is the fissile fuel should be emptying into that drawer, which it is. Then we can go over here, over to meow, and we can put down another drawer and a item pipe. This one doesn't have to be super quick, but we can go you. Oh, I don't need a drawer here. The entangled block should be enough. And what that should do is that should keep that full of stuff, which it is. There we go. Still haven't figured out drawers on Cuboid, but you have hopper pots for plants. So what I did, I'll show you how I did it. So this is how the drawer represents a drawer. In this story, the drawer represents a drawer. Then, at least at the beginning, I would have a hopper The hopper would go thusly into the back of the drawer. Then I would have the generator. This Eternalist fuel block will represent one of the cuboid outpost generated blocks. That would sit there like that with the generator inside of it and output whatever directly into the drawer. Now, there would be some occasions where you had to have something that processed it first. So, what I would do in that situation is I would have a furnace and the furnace would live here, and then you would put the producing thing on the top. Now, if you had an iron furnace, which I can't do, right, an iron furnace, then you can set the inputs and outputs on the iron furnace. So you can tell it you want the input for the item to come from the top, and then the fuel, the output to go from the bottom, and then the fuel can go from a different side. And the way that you can do fuel is just by using another generator with coal in it. So you just have a cuboid generator pumping out coal into all of your furnaces and then just outputting into drawers like that. And then eventually you'll get to the point where you can replace the hoppers with pipes. And the pipes can go so they're a bit cleaner. And if you really get into the experimental side of things, then you can make an output that uses XNet instead. XNet seems intimidating when you first use it, but I promise you it is not. It's not. Well, like it kind of is, but it could be a lot worse. Alright, so polonium is going up slowly. I think it's roughly every 10 seconds, so that means that's another 80. So that should be ready before the end of the stream. In the meantime, shall we look at what else can we do here? We're sort of stuck here waiting for this. Can I make a nitro reactor? How hard is that to do? Oh, that needs polonium. We need a lot of polonium. Also, depending on the storage mods you have, some containers have input-output upgrades you can install. That's true as well. Created a mixer and figured out how to make the cogs run quicker on your own. Feels like I'm winning so far. Nice. Well done. And you're using an old... no, myself, just... There's a couple of things... Oh, there are a couple of things that we've allowed exceptions for very specifically. That one because if something messes up, then we'll get irradiated. And because you need that machine there... Oh, hang on. Wait a second. That machine. Oh, not that one. Hang on. This machine here. You can. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh, no. This is not easy. Hang on. Okay. This machine. That one. There you go. That machine. Oh, hang on. You know what I can do? Wait. I can do this. This machine right here. That one. That machine right there. That one needs line of sight to the sky. So we have to give that one. We have to give that line of sight to the sky. And keeping within our chunk, we're not able to do that. That's kind of cool. I need to get better at using that thing, but that's kind of funny. Yeah, so there's two reasons. One because of radiation. If something goes wrong here, then radiation will come pouring out of this thing and we will die continuously. And the other one is because this fella here, this is because being a solar reactor, it needs to have access to the sky. The biggest problem we have at the moment is we are not ejecting steam fast enough. Oh, actually, we are not ejecting steam at all enough. That might mean that the tank idea that I had before might actually work. It does. Yes. Alright, so dump, 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 dump. Right, so 4 tanks. Steam is still going up. Add another tank. Just go tank crazy. Right, so we have 5 tanks running on here, and the steam is still going up. How are we gonna do that? That pipe is on the top upgrade, or at least it was. It was. Ultimate pipe upgrade. Just one, thank you. Okay, how are we looking now? Hey, it's going down. Well, what do you know? Alright, so that should mean the nuclear fuel will go out, steam will go out, the fissile fuel will go in. Want to put one of the large mech tanks? Can you do that with, for gas? I've never used one for gas before, I've always just used it as a fluid tank. And also because it won't dump it. This one here will keep a certain amount and then dump the rest of it. I don't think I have any use for steam. Yeah, I don't think I have any use for it. Right. Anyway, so we're going to move this slightly over. Not going to do the turbine. I don't think I need it, Al. Yeah, I don't believe that there's any particular use for it. Polonium has EMC, right? So we just need to make 1 polonium. Oh wait, hang on. Polonium also needs fluorite dust. Okay, so let's get the fluorite dust out. Get that ready. No quest that I've seen. Supercritical phase shifter. So we need the polonium to make that, which we need to make that. And there's a nitro reactor there too. So basically now what we're doing is we're waiting for this. And in order to wait for this, can we speed it up? Will that help? I think no. Because this doesn't make power or anything, right? All this does is it just makes like polonium, nuclear waste, sorry, which we then turn into polonium. 319. I don't think that's that quick. All right, what can we do in the meantime? I know we can't make a Flugel tiara for flight. Since you haven't mentioned the horse yet today, I'm super excited to announce we measured her and was exactly spot on in my guesstimate. She has 15 hands, 1.5 meters tall. That is very cool. It's good that you know that. Right. So, Project E. I guess we can do some stuff with Project E while we're waiting. Let us... So, these things are done. That is on its way. But we could make the etching tank. .25 Hermes tall, eh? Alright, so etching tank. So that should be done. Etching tank done. Then we need to make unassembled PCBs, which means an empty PCB, which is plastic sheet, gold nugget, redstone torch. Okay, so we need 2 redstone torch, 3 gold nugget. Oh, I don't have redstone torch. Get out of town. Now we do. There we go. What about gold? Right, 3 of these. Redstone, torch 2, and then plastic sheets are in here. We got 181 plastic sheets. We'll take these downstairs to the pneumatic craft level, which is this one. And you do those for me. Now the etching tank. Etching tank needs etching acid. Where do we get that from? My brain won't math that, but I'm 1.67 tall. 3 empty PCBs. So that's done. Nuclear waste is done. Etching acid. The module expansion card needs a finished PCB. Finished PCB needs capacitor and transistor. So let's see if we can make capacitor and transistor. So plastic, redstone dust, and 3 thingies. So redstone dust, we need 1. Plastic, we needed 1. And then gold nuggets, we need 3. You do that thing. That should make us 1 transistor. We need 2. Okay. What about the capacitors? They need 2 and a slime ball. Okay, so we need 4 of these. We need slime balls. How's the reactor? So far, it's still running. So far, it's still running. 1 transistor. The horse is 0.89 Hermes tall. That sounds about right. It'd be in that vicinity, I think. Alright, so there's 2 transistors, so those are done. We need to make a finished PCB, which needs an unassembled PCB. The unassembled PCB is the one that we need to either make with these machines. Oh, assembly laser, assembly IO unit. And an assembly platform. I think we can make most of that stuff. Get 2 of those. Time 150 seconds. Build the tank with some etching acid. Okay, so etching acid. How can we get etching acid? I don't think we can. Because there's no recipe specifically for the acid. We can drain the acid. We can't make the acid. Oh, yes, we can. Okay, so we need spider eye. This is the recipe that we're looking for. Spider eye, watching you. The 2 of those. Then we need 2 zombie fleshes. 2 gunpowder. 1 bucket. So hopefully this is going to do something for us. Come on, machine. If there was a machine, if there was ever a machine that needed you to sort of see what was happening inside of it, like better than this is the one. Shorter than you? Yeah, she's like 16 centimeters shorter, I believe, is 17 centimeters shorter. We can do more things. We can say, okay, hang on. Where's my pointer at? So the input comes in this way, and it will go out this way. Eventually. Why is that not going up any higher? Because that is... Yeah, we need that to be higher. That's saying it's got no valid things in it. Horse is shorter than woman. Are you 6 feet tall? It's a little baby horse. What have I done wrong here? Spider eye, rotten flesh, gunpowder. It only needs pressure of 1 bar. Why is... Why? Oh, it's a bucket of molten plastic, that's why. Okay, you. Charcoal. Oh, apple there from Anonymously. How you doing? I need a lava. Lava. Oh, I needed that too. Alright, so you go in there. There we go. Hey, Erwin. Drop my lurk work here today. Lurk work. Like it. Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, look. I can show you how good my day is going. I can, hang on, if I get that. I can go. Oh, God. Hey, there we go. Fancy. Thing is, it's all stretched out, so on my screen it's a nice little compact thingy. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Okay. I'll change the expression on his face now. See, now he's shocked. Oh! Generic B coming in with a stream, coming in with a raid. Thanks, Generic B. There you go. There's my shout out to Generic B. Everybody follow Generic B. Hello, how you doing? Oh God. Yes. We gotta get rid of these fellas. Dang it, ran out. Look, there's a real generic. Oh, you jeez. Fault detected. I bought a drawing pad for like $40, so I can draw on stream. I can do this. Hang on. I can say, look at this thing here. Look, fault detected through a splash potion, and Jason turned the lights out. It was Jason. And there's a pecker over here. And I can wipe that, and I can draw an ellipse so I can circle things. It's not the best thing to use. Take a miss. Take a miss. Thanks for the 100 bits. Alright. Thanks, Jenny. Thank you for the raid. The program that I am using is called Draw on Stream. It's not... Apparently what you could do is you could just do a window capture and just use Paint. Just use MS Paint. I think we got everything. Oh, no, nope. There you are. I see you. Yeah, but apparently, like, if you just used Paint with a green background on it, then you could just you could do a chroma key and just chroma key out the green background and then just draw. But this program here has got like a white button on it, and you can make like arrow shapes and stuff. Like a touchscreen drawing pad. I wonder, can I? Oh, I can't just use my finger. But yeah, so I can draw, like, it's easier even just to draw using my mouse sometimes. Anyway, we'll get that out of there. Alright, okay, did that work? Yes, we have etching acid. Perfect. Alright, so you go into there. Then you... Oh. Unassembled PCB. So I need an empty PCB. Machine requires or produces heat. Okay, so we need more heat. But anyway, how's the rest of good old thingy? Starfield. How was Starfield, everyone? Did we like it? Oh no, leave that in there. Jeez, what are we doing? Don't make it 2 deaths before the end of stream. I mean, it might happen. Put in a UV light. Oh, okay, hang on. Empty PCB. Why did these not go in here? Then he had perfect aim and expert ninja skills and definitely did not die a lot. That sounds like the generic B I know. This should just go in here. Why is this not going in? So finished PCB needs unassembled PCB. Unassembled PCB is an empty PCB with etching acid into an etching tank. Heat can be applied by placing a block that generates heat next to this machine. Think of a vortex tube. So this is not enough heat? Is that what it is? Etching time 35 seconds. Etching acid 0.66 millibuckets per second. Maybe we need more etching acid. That's possible. Okay, let's make more etching acid. Okay, it won't even let me put 1 in. Right, so we've got 3 buckets of that. Oh, did etching acid have EMC? It doesn't. Okay. So, next thing we would like some eyes. We need 6 eyes. We need zombie flesh. 6 of these. Then we need gunpowders. I swear I can still hear chickens. They might be my chickens. Now these should go through very quickly because I only need 1 bar of pressure. I'll tell you, here's something, Breach. I could not tell you the last time that I was next to a horse. I'd put them both in. Just do the whole lot. Right, more etching acid. There's number 2. Late to bed for an early morning. Late. You're late. For a very important date. See you, Breach. Thanks for popping in. I'll just let everybody know who's new here, what we're doing at the moment. We're kind of... We're stalling a little bit for time while we wait for polonium to produce. Some polonium on the way. In a machine that we can't see it. I think we're too close. Okay, so now that's full, right? So I need to make something. Horses are usually measured at the shoulder. I didn't know that. Right. So that's done. So now the etching acid, that needs a set of vortex tube. So vortex tube shouldn't be too bad. That guy. So vortex tube. Pressure tube. Okay, apparently we haven't learned pressure tubes yet. Boop. Alright. So vortex tube, go. That's the cool side. We want that to be... Not like that. Can I just flip it? Like that. Right, so that should heat that up, but we need to run a pipe. Pressure tube. Okay, that didn't work. Pressure tube. Okay, so we're going to have to be a little bit imaginative here. That's a bit too imaginative. Right, so the vortex tube, the west temperature. Trivia? Oh, hang on, am I missing it? Table Mountain is the backdrop to which city? Someone here must know this one. Table Mountain is the backdrop to which city? Cape Town. Easy. Hermit knew that one. All right, I know there's one that we missed the other day. We ended up asking it in the streamer that we raided, but I'll do this. So which band released the song Closer in 1997? Yeah, so this is still not going in here. So even if I put them individually, they will not go in. That temperature is almost up as high as it can go. 9-inch nails. Correct. I was drunk most of 97, can't help. Okay, now the temperature has dropped a lot. Why did you just drop a lot? Why did the temperature just drop so much? Do I need another vortex tube? Did I learn the vortex tube? Of course I didn't. That would be too easy. Cortex. Yeah. Vortex. Thank you. What the? Making coffee again? Insulation? But why did it work so fine before and then stop? Oh. Right, so temperature is going down. And now it's way up. Oh, maybe it was already high. It's just that it had gone over 200, so it moved up the thing. But still, it's not. So uses for that, I can put it in a UV light box. So let's make a UV light box then. What are we missing for that? We're missing a PCB blueprint. We have to order through the Amadron tablet. Luckily, we have an Amadron tablet. So we want the PCB blueprint. That guy. Place order. Let's pop upstairs to where this guy is. There's the guy taking our money first. And here the delivery should be arriving any moment. Given that, the delivery's pretty good. Alright, and then we were making something. The UV light box. UV light box. That fella. Go. UV light box made. Not enough pressure. Okay. Does that need sunlight too? Am I going to have to... Too far. One. By at least 1 bar. Okay, so we should be getting pressure in here, right? That should be starting to build. At 0.8. 0.79, so it's going down. So this is probably not enough. So, I'm going to make another air compressor. Oh, we might even be able to make an advanced air compressor. So we'll learn that. And we'll add this in. Well, not there. Put that there. This pressure tube can come out and go that way. That can come out. There we go. Tell me on Cuboid Outpost in 1 sentence. The best Minecraft mod pack of the last 6 years. Oh. By far, Kim. By far. Oh, whoa. That should be all you need to know. Okay, so this should be building up pressure. No problems. Hi, Keem. You know what I like, Keem? Is that people started calling you Keem. Oh, I got a shout out there too. Thanks, Keem. Yeah, I see people in your stream saying, "Hi, Keem." Keem, look what I added. Hang on. I can write on the screen. Yeah, Keem has taken a life of its own. It's true. Still not enough pressure. This needs This needs to keep running. Maybe, can I make the advanced one? Okay, so we can't make the advanced pressure tube. We need to make an assembly machine. We can make another air compressor. And then place it. Oh, geez, that's not what I meant to do. First compressor is not connected to the pipe. This one here connects this way, and that one is connected to the other thing. I didn't want them to be connected together, but that's fine. And then we can get some coal. Now we should be making more pressure. Yeah, okay, I can see the pressure going up now. Yeah, so the idea was to have two different things, but I think one on its own isn't enough to keep all of this running. Let's very, very quickly just learn that. Just in case. Okay, so what are we up to? We're at 0.7778. So these both have got the valve on them to stop them from overloading. So that should mean that they work better. That temperature looks like it's okay. East temperature minus 107. East temperature 102. So that's right. Yeah, so we want the west temperature to be hotter. Wait, no, don't do that. To get that out of my hand so that we... Oh, I've just lost all that pressure. No, we're still alright. Still building. 0.83. In the meantime, let's get a barrel and a hopper. That should automatically drop out when it's done. And then if I get another hopper... Perfect. Alright, so once this hits 1, it should start doing the PCB business. And... Hi, kitty cat. Beep. Don't think this will actually help. Oh, it does help. It doesn't help. It's still nighttime. Still nighttime. Hey, there are bats in here. What? Hi, Hunty Bear. Oh, Hunter Bear. Whoops. I misread that. I apologize. There we go. Okay, so this is now being exposed to UV light. Finally. Not enough pressure. 1 bar. That's exactly 1 bar. Uh-oh. Hang on, let me just step away from the edge there. Here it comes. Ow! Dude. Oh, and some haste. Thanks, Cool Geek, for the haste. So this, we're gonna have to wait for that to hit 100%. While we're waiting, let's go check on this fella. Well, nothing should be spawning over here. That whole area should be covered in glowstone. Whereas this area isn't. Can you not move around as fast, please? You're driving my kittens nuts. And he's trying to attack the screen. I apologize for driving your kitten nuts. So we're at 686 polonium. We need 300 more, 313 more now. I guess we need some torches in here. Yeah, there. I see the one on the top. So he's obviously... There's no light there, but that shouldn't be enough to spawn stuff. But the one on the top, so... We're just gonna have to go up. Alright, Mr. Creeper. Oh, it's only a baby creeper. Alright, no more. But yeah, so Keyboard Outpost. It's a questing pack. It's sort of Skyblock-ish, right? Skyblock-ish. Oh, this should have moved over one. But it's made with like imagination, right? It's somebody that's taken the time to make a proper story that makes sense, and progression through the pack makes sense. You know, like there's a reason to go from one thing to the next, and they all make sense with each other, which is important. It is yeah, an amazing mod pack, very, very well made, very entertaining. There's a reason why I've done it 3 times. Saw nothing. Nothing happened. What are you talking about? Just a stray animal. All right, how are we looking in here? This guy is at 68%. Temperature is going up. They're at 214. We've got that going into there. Let's check. We have a cable from our refined storage system, so we could run a cable over to here and export fuel into these so that they stay full. I think we should do that. So we need 3 exporters, and we need 1 coal for each. Oh, hello. Toasty. And cables. You there. CCI? Yeah, so CCI is it's called Content Creator Integration. And it's a way for chat to do stuff like you can spawn stuff on me. Spawn mobs during raids. I don't know if you were here for the raid earlier, but a bunch of chickens spawned in on that raid. So that's part of CCI. Well, that particular one is configured specifically for that one person. Please don't spend dollars getting me to play it, but I'm sure you could convince the community to get behind it should you choose to put in a little effort, TM. First time I played it, I found out a bug. If you set the world to keep inventory on and hold items in your inventory and then log off, when you log back in, it has dropped all items but kept them in your own inventory. I think I fixed that later. He made a few changes very early on. Limit ads. Moderator not subbed. For shame. Alright, so those are now connected. Sorry, back. Welcome back. Right, so these should be... Wait, whoops. These should be full or filling. Yeah, that's full. Okay, so now those are taken care of. So we're going to have those stay full of coal at all times. This guy's at 85% now. But yeah, so Hunter Bear, yeah, so CCI, so if somebody does bits, then we have mobs that spawn on us for bits. Subs, that's different mobs. The higher the amount that gets contributed, the worse the mobs get. What else have we got? On raids, we get monsters on raids. If you give between 50 and 99 bits, I take damage, like instant damage. You can use channel points to like hit me with lightning and stuff like that. Oh, like this one here. Yep. So Dagon Mist, thanks for the 200 bits. One of you is spawned in the wall there. Oh, you got out. Isn't that typical of a spider? Yeah. So this is because of CCI, and it's highly configurable. So if anybody has a different idea for how they would like to run this sort of stuff, then you can set up your own thing. Oh yeah, this here too. So if oh, it's only a type, but if Fibro Wolf had won that cobble leather shears, then I would have been struck by lightning. That would have been CCI that did that too. So it's pretty cool, very useful if you're a streamer yourself and you play lots of Minecraft. I would recommend it. Bit of interactivity for your chat. It's also how this in-game chat comes up. This is all from CCI as well. Come on, thingy, 92%. Oh yeah, that one there. That is also CCI. The crash. Does remind me, actually, there is something that I do need to check. In Mix It Up, under events. Oh no! Hey, we're back! Welcome back, everyone. I need to check and see what's going on here. So that goes there. That goes there, and then that turns off. So there's like a buzz sound that happens. You can't quite hear the buzz sound. I think this needs to be there. So I'll save that. Alright, trivia. You can hear the buzz. Can you hear the whole buzz? Who wrote the Booker Prize winning novel, The Life of Pi? Hunter Bear, you shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that in people's channels. Not cool. I wouldn't do it in yours. Shouldn't do it in mine. Didn't even see the movie. Alright, I'll give clues then. It was either one of these four people, The Life of Pi. It was either Yann Martel, Salman Rushdie, Joseph Boyden, or Douglas Copeland. Gordon Ramsay? Alright, there we go. Empty PCB. Hang on, put that in the right machine. There we go. Okay, so we just had to get that ready. So that means that this has a etching time of 105 seconds. It was Mr. Wiggly. Vibro Wolf says 1. It was 1. Yann Martel. And Kim moderating on mobile. Sheesh. She's a token mod. Kim asked for mod. So she could have a mod battle with Filthy Coin. Yes, she did. It wasn't a Patel surname? Go figure. Because Filthy had sub, and then you asked for sub so that you could have a little battle with him. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Good times. Alright, so this here should... Well, I should be able to, like, if I flip that around... That should go straight into here, and then we can have it output a hopefully successful... I mean, it's going to be 100%, right? Pepperidge Farm remembers. embroidery. Embroidery Dax. Ooh. How you doing, AK? Good to see you earlier today too. 84%. Okay, so well, that means we don't need those. We've done that. Those block of redstone. How did I do that? So the unassembled PCB is what we're doing now. That should give us a finished PCB, which we can then use to make the expansion cards. So that is done. Unassembled PCB. So that's done. Capacitor is done. We're making a finished PCB. That's done. And then we want to make that guy. Right, module expansion cards. They upgrade tube modules to unlock extra module configuration options. Right click this on a tube module to install it. So, So now we should have advanced configuration. So we could admit when the pressure is higher than 4.8. Advanced config. Ah, there you go. And then that means we no longer need this running all over the floor. We can place this guy over here. So we want this to be, the higher end is 4.8 and the lower end can be 4.7. So we want that to stay within those two pressure ranges. And then ideally we want those to apply to these two as well. Oh, wireless. What's it called? Redstone link. So I should be able to put that and that. Oop. Activate those. Set them to receive. And then put this on redstone. Low signal. Low signal. So these should be off. Is that what I want? No, I want these to be high signal. High signal? Two different circles? Yeah, I want, what I want to happen, right, is I want to output a signal to one of them to tell it to turn off once that reaches a certain level. But at the same time, I want this one to keep outputting. Have a look at 81% and still one in there. Like, I understand the logic that I'm going for. I just hope that so does the game. That's important. All right, how are we looking? We're at 8:53. 8:53. Oh, yep, that's where we were. And this guy here is 83. We probably don't really need to worry about this too much anymore anyway. I'm still wearing my hazmat suit. Dump it. Module expansion card can go into the storage. I can't even remember what we made that for. Oh no, I do. We used it. Okay, so basically the only thing that we're waiting on now is polonium. So what we'll do then is let's have a look at making a dark collector. So a dark collector needs these things. Oh, there you go. Well, that wasn't so difficult, was it? Then that needs dark flower power. Trivia. Orange Bear, trivia question. In what year was Dwayne Johnson born? What year was Dwayne Johnson born? Dwayne The Rock Johnson, by the way. Was it Mr. Wiggly year? Today is World Grateful Day. 1970. That is one of the options, MC, but it is not, unfortunately, the correct one. 78 is not one of the options. Did I give you the options? It is either 72, hang on, no, 1970, 1972, 1974, or 1976. Number 2, 74, no, 70... 72. 72 is correct. 1972. Okay, that's at 92%. Hang on, who is the thing today? To be creative. I forgot we had him. Oop, oop. All right, come on, fella. Let's have you hang out over here. You can check on the polonium for me. Maybe you can be a chunk loader. Is that a thing? 889. Okay, so our steam is good, right? Steam is good. Fissile fuel is going up. That's good. This is full. That's full. Oh, this isn't even outputting. Oh, and I put the wrench away. That's because I accidentally spun this thing around before. There we go. Younger and way richer. That's more like it. Okay, so how do we accelerate this thing? Can I... Not making any difference? Not really. Giving thanks to those who are grateful. And it's World Grateful Day. Grateful Thanks Day. World Grateful Dead Day. It's a day to acknowledge the band, the Grateful Dead. Oh, current burn rate is 0.1. Can I set that to 0.2? The heating rate is high, but we're still dumping enough, so that's staying ahead of the game. Oh, 911, 912. Okay, so that's quicker. Can we make that even faster again? 0.4? Okay, steam is definitely going up at 0.4. Let's change that down to 0.3. Okay, so steam is still going up at 0.3, but we just need this to tick over to 1000, get our first polonium, and then the rest sort of takes care of itself. Just want to say thank you. Well, thank you, AR. I'm grateful that you said thank you. Hey, I want a Pokemon battle. 940. Come on, 60 more. 60 more. Poke fixed. Everyone suggests that at some point. I promise. I promise. No. I promise that it is. It is completely random.
Trivia.
Trivia? Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys co-wrote a song about what state's girls? $9.65. Come on, buddy. Allie? Correct. I wish they all could be California girls. 973. Yay. It's always nice to get the first ding of the day. Okay. I probably shouldn't have taken that off. Because now this is going to be going up even faster. How we looking? 990. We got 10 to go. 8 to go. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. There it goes. And polonium achieved. Learn it. Ding. Okay, so what we learned from that is that we have spent nuclear waste, which has got some decent radioactivity in it, so we need to dump that. Never opened the can of soda I took out with my supper, which I placed in my vacuum-sealed stainless steel can cooler 5 hours ago. Still cold too. Nice. Stainless steel can cold can. Stainless steel can cooler. I've never seen such a thing. Okay, so I need to get rid of the nuclear waste. Is the nuclear waste a fuel or a gas? It's probably a gas. So we had spent nuclear waste in a chemical tank. I might make a chemical tank for that then. Okay, so we need a tank. A chemical tank. And then I guess we're gonna try gas. Gas. And is it a fluid? It is blue. That means it's a fluid, right? If it's blue, it's a fluid. That's a red and that's a fluid. Maybe not. Alright, so gases, ejectors on. Tank. Pipe. How many times am I going to do that? Okay, that's fine. So now we need to make sure that the fluids output can't eject. So it's not a fluid then. Must be a gas. So gases output on the left side. It won't be energy. This is one thing that sort of bothers me, right? Is it like I don't know what is spent nuclear waste? Like what is it? I don't know how to get it out. Okay, so we're gonna change you back down to 0.2. It's toxic. That much I can say. So we can either input or output. So it's not fluid, right? It can't be fluid. It has to be a gas. But the gas won't output. Try to drink it. Should be safe. Well, it's not a fluid. Can't drink a solid. That's crazy. It's crazy talk. Spent nuclear waste. Not an item though, is it? Like the spent nuclear waste? Nuclear waster. So it goes into a chemical tank. So that means it has to be a gas. A gas in the toolkit. Yeah, so it has to be a gas, right? So then why doesn't it go into my gas tank? Right, side config, gases, output blue on the left. Output blue onto the left side. Output. So that should be outputting, but it isn't. They have to go in a special container. Suppose those are creative chemical tanks. But does it, Caleb? I don't know. Waste barrel. Okay, waste barrel. Okay, so we need to make a waste barrel. Here's one. Radioactive waste barrel. Warning. Well, nothing happened. It definitely didn't put anything in it. Can't break that after it's filled. Because of radiation. Contaminate the entire area. What's the range on the contamination? And is there a way for me to... 12 chunks? Wow. Wow. Still not outputting though. Like that still should be ejecting it isn't. Top is input. Oh, that might be why. If I put that there like that, and then we get the gas doohickey. Oh ho. Yep. Oh, see slime just leaping off the building in the distance. I'm gonna move this to there. And we'll do this. There we go. We did it, chat. We figured it out. Oh, don't do that. Let's go like that to make that cleaner. There we go. Right, so then in the future, if we need to, we can add another barrel onto the sides of that and just output more stuff that way. All right, now the steam is holding steady. I'm gonna grab another gas tank and we'll output into there and then dump excess, because that was staying up with this earlier. Yeah, there we go. Going back down again. Right. Okay, so that's doing stuff. Now we can make reactor nitro and supercritical phase shifter. So we'll start with the nitro reactor. We'll build that down here with the other reactor. Nitro reactor. So to make this, we need 36 of these. I think it's 36. So what we'll do is we'll take this down. And then we will make this here. Beautiful. It's beautiful. It's full of beauty. All right, so we have this coming down here. So then we can get let's do this here. Am I going to access the bottom? I am not. I am going to use the sides. Cable. Cable. Right. Okay, so we need uraninite. Can we do this with just one? Like if I say uraninite and then I say redstone. Yes. The answer is yes. So we need coal. Then I need some ice, preferably packed ice if we can. So ice we could make in the blast chiller with some water. Packed ice is just ice, and then blue ice is more of that. Okay, so let's go to the blast chiller. What? I haven't made a blast chiller. Oh, I haven't made a blast chiller. Okay. Hang on, let's make it in here. Blast chiller. Oh, we need packed ice to make a blast chiller. We can bulk wash ice to make packed ice. Ice charge maybe. Snow blocks. Do I have snow block? Hello. No. Okay. Snow block. Snow. 4 snow blocks. Back to this space. You, sir. Cook those for me. How are you doing? That's empty. And there's 2 more fixed unassembled PCBs. There's some ice. Alright, so now we can learn ice. Which means that we can learn packed ice. Then we can learn blue ice. Oh, look, hang on. If I do that correctly, we can learn blue ice. Okay, now back down to the reactor. And you have that. There we go. MC says, wait. Dry ice. Dry ice. 2 blue ices makes dry ice. Dry ice doesn't have EMC. That's fine. I mean, it's not going to make that much difference at this point, I don't think. Blue eyes. Baby's got blue eyes. Oh. Right. So that gets us started. Sing a tune for us. Well, now I'm on the spot. Blue eyes. We could make higher tier power flowers. Alright, this thing here is running now, and over here we have the Ender Cell, which has got 6 billion FEs in it. So we could add more to that. But we need to make the supercritical phase shifter. So we need 60 SPS casings, which needs the HDPE sheets. I'm a Barbie girl. Interactive? Reactor glass. Okay, we have reactor glass. I need 2 stacks. Oh, 2. Less than 2. 96. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so there's our 100 of those. Then we need 6 supercharged coils. 6 of these. So we're missing whatever that doohickey is in the middle, the laser. Make that and then learn that. And we need to make this 6 times. And we still have 550 million. Now SPS port, that needs SPS casing. Which needs HDPE sheets, which do have EMC, and a plutonium pellet. Okay, so where do we get that from? That's plutonium in a PRC. So that's the nuclear waste into an isotopic centrifuge. So that nuclear waste that we just dumped, we didn't need to dump that. Need to disconnect this. So plutonium pellet, plutonium, which is nuclear waste, not spent nuclear waste. So you're getting nuclear waste from there. So this doesn't belong here. This belongs in a museum. That goes there. And then we disconnect that. So there's nuclear waste going in. Okay. But it needs power. Luckily. Oh, unluckily. This thing doesn't connect to that. Can we? Nope. How do I get FE into this thing? Through there. Okay, so some plutonium is coming out. Okay, so that needs to go into the pressurized reaction chamber. And what I think I need to do is I need to get it out of here. But I'm using the only way I can power it. I need to dump that. I need another reaction chamber. Alright, secondary reaction chamber. Let's put you here. There's the water in that. How do we get the plutonium from there to there? Slide config, gases. Output blue on the front. Output blue on the right. Praise be to Project E. It's actually been really handy in this pack. Normally I wouldn't be sort of so so focused on it so much, but this pack has definitely been helpful. So gases, output blue, right. Okay, so if that's right, then this should be gases, input, red, dark left. Dark left? Dark red left. So that should mean that this should be outputting, but I have a feeling it's meant to output from there. And not up here where we are. So let's go back into Magical Pipeland. And we'll run this over. Oh, hang on. No. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I've made a mistake. Hazmat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we're gonna die now, but we at least have hazmat suit available. Yeah, so our whole base is irradiated. Right, let's get close to the bed. Alright, Wiggly, let it happen. There you go. Respawn. There we go. Okay. Does it kill mobs? Well, this cat seems fine. I'm gonna say no. This guy here, he's immortal, so that should be fine too. Okay, so what we'll do... I'm gonna pop that there. And we're gonna run the gas pipes over the top of that. Right, so now that's got that running. That can go to there. ERC can go there. There we go. Now we have plutonium in it. Right, so now we just need to get the fluid in there. And power. Okay, and then we also need fluorite dust. Right. So as long as we keep our gear on, we should be fine. How do you clear radiation though? It must be possible. Okay, 6 SPS ports, 60 SPS casing. Either with the command or with time. Okay, so we'll just leave it. The SPS casing, we needed 60 of these. Oh, but those are the ones that needed the plutonium pellets. So I need 60 plutonium pellets. Several in-game weeks. I mean, like, but what other choice do we have? This is going to take weeks. Just making plutonium pellets. You right there, Be Creative? Not feeling radiation sickness? Alright, well, let's just do it. Radiation, remove all. There we go. Thanks, guys. I think that makes sense. Because... hang on. Because... E equals... dum-dum. Is that easy to see if I make it black? Not really. What about... what does this do? Nothing. Maybe if I change this. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. Hold on. Also, make more than one waste barrel. They slowly remove the waste that's in themselves. Sick, you need green. Oh yeah, I can't do green. Like I can see where I'm writing the thing, but because it's got a green screen removal thing on it, you can't see it. So I can do it's a bit weird. It's a little bit hard to get used to. So it does things wide, so I have to make them really tall. I'll have to figure this out. One day we'll figure out exactly what we're going to do with that. But this thing here is pretty much not going to get used for a while. That day we need the plutonium more quickly. Sticking out my tongue. How rude. How rude. So I can't make this thing any quicker. What I could do is I could make another one. And effectively double the output. That's gonna take forever. Alright, anyway, we need fluorite dust in there, so let's put a stack of fluorite dust in there if we spell it correctly. Because that's how much we're gonna need. And we'll work on the next stage. I feel like this plutonium pellet recipe is a little bit unfair. You need a whole bucket of plutonium and it takes ages to make plutonium. And there's only one way to make it. Has to be from nuclear waste, which has to be from the fission reactor. So I guess that sort of backs us into a corner here, because we can't do that. And if we don't have that, we can't do this, the antimatter pellet. Which is what needs us to unlock the next step. I think most of the rest of it is done. Push up the production. Like I can. I had it at 0.3 before, and then we were running out of steam. Hang on, I had it at 0.4. So if you see at 0.4, the steam is going up. We're not keeping up at 0.4. I could add another valve. More output for the steam. Yes, I could. This one's pretty much full. If I break that and put in a valve, is that going to kill me? It probably won't. I would just add another valve. It's not called a valve. It's a reactor port. Okay, so we have to check all the outputs. Means we need to get a wrench back. Okay, so that's outputting. This one needs to be set to output. Can't see the side of it. Output. That's input. That side is input. Okay, so over here we want to add a gas pipe. I need the configurator. I need tanks. Thanks for the memories. How you doing, Jake? Oh, Jake, JJ. And a pipe. How do I get Jake out? Alright, so configurator first. We want that to output coolant. Connect that to there. That's set to output. Then ultimate. Dump, dump, dump. Dump. How are we looking? Hey, it's going down. Good, how am I? I'm doing alright too. No complaints. Oh, sorry, be creative. Oh, anonymously back again. Hello. That apple. Okay, so if we're... That's definitely dropping at 0.4. So let's change that to 0.6 and see what happens. The coolant is going back up. Damage is staying low. So this is our biggest problem, is we just need to make sure that we can stay on top of the steam output. At 0.5, it's going down. It's going down slowly, but it is going down. And this guy... That's already loud enough. Alright, so... Even at 10, that thing is too loud. Alright, so that thing at 0.5 is as good as we're going to get, I think, at this size. That's producing a decent amount of plutonium. Alright, so it's time to smash out some EMC stuff then, I guess. This is the page. So can we make magenta matter 1.44 million? 4.5, what's the top one? 1.4 trillion. We're at 570 million. Okay, so what we'll do then in that case is we will look at making the power flowers. The power flowers are the ones that that generate EMC. So let's do that. So we have basic power flower Mark 1. And we can't make any of the pieces for part 2. So we need dark compressed collector. 5.62. So dark compressed collector. We'll learn that. Those. And then can we do that? Nope. Okay, that needs what? Dark relay Mark 2. Relay. Learn it. Then we can make that. Dark Power Flower Mark II. Learn it. Okay, so we're making 30,000 now. So, Power Flower. How many do I have here? I've got 3 more. What are we making now? 60. Meaning this thing here, now we need to update our EMC link. Each of these is giving us cash money. So that's that whole EMC line Mark II done. So let's move on to red EMC link Mark III. So that means we need to do this. Put those away. We won't be back to those for a while. Okay, so we need red relay. We need red compressed collector. Means we need to do that. Learn both of those. And we need to learn the EMC link Mark III. Okay, so EMC link Mark III, we can put that down with it. Put that down there. That should mean this is now draining. That's good. And now we should be able to make that guy. No. Oh, no, because we haven't made that guy yet. Now we have. Now make me a Mark III. Bring, you're a Mark III. Okay, so 4 of those. $260,000. But I think we can do better than that. Let's go Mark III, not Mark III. Flower. Oh, did I not learn it? Well, I didn't learn the red power flower. Red. $401. What if I ask for a stack? I get 24 of them. We can do down here now. Ridiculous. 1.6 million per second now. Okay, so now let's look at this line. So that's everything in that line done. How much do you need for this? That's 108 Melodium coin. We've got 21 of them. Great. I mean, this won't take long if the Mark 15 is generating 10 trillion per second. So we're going to let that run for a little bit because we want to build up a little buffer again. But if we start from here, the EMC link Mark 4. Right, in order to make that, we first need to make magenta matter. 1.16E built up. No idea how many zeros it is. It's easy to lose track. What are we at? We're at 168 million now. So now we should be able to make the tier 4 EMC link. Means we can remove that fella. Pop that there. So this is now fully empty. So that energy collector Mark III is now no longer cutting it. Okay, so let's start working our way through these. So we need... Other energy collectors are not a thing. Okay, magenta collector. Okay, magenta collector. Learn it. Lose that. Then we need to... Oops. You're done. Then we want to make a magenta power flower. What if we make the Mark IV collector? Oh, we can only go to 3. Okay. So the energy collector Mark III. I could put several of these down now, right? And but it's sort of pointless. I don't think that's making any difference to our EMC. We're at the point that where the 1.59 million is better than the 1.6 that we're getting essentially. All right, so that is done. Now, in order to make that, what do we need? We need firstly this. Then we need this. So learn both of those, put that away, and then make us a tier 4 power flower. Go. Done. So we've got 318, 319. If I take all of these out, did I not learn it yet? Now I have. Okay, so now we have 9 of these. $3.39 million. So we're back to 261. There's 5 more. 3.8 million. I think we'll take these down. We can learn those. So that gets us back to 390. Okay, so that means we've done that, we've done that, we've done that, and that. So let's have a look at this. Next, we're going to the pink EMC link. Oh, they don't go in there. Okay, so the pink EMC. We're going to start from there. Means we need magenta fuel first. Oh, and the Philosopher's Stone, which for whatever reason doesn't come out in there. Learn that. Hang on. So this is done. Then we want to make that, 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 that. I think should make Hermit happy. Make everyone happy. Alright, pink matter. Done. Learn it. Learned. That's done. Then we need to make this guy. Done. Learned. 600 million EMC, so we've already passed what our previous best was. We need to make... have we just done that? No, we haven't done that. Okay, so that means we're making this one. Take that and then learn that. That's done. Then we make this guy. Learn. The EMC Link Mark 5. Learn. And then we should be able to make the pink flower, the Mark 5 flower. Learned. What were we at? We were making 3 million, now we're making 5. Let's go and check. Oh, quick, hang on. We'll rescue these quests. Go and check and see if we have any plutonium. Oh, we do. 1 plutonium pellet. And this thing is... So our temperature is going up now, and the damage is going up. So that means that we need to turn this back down, let's say to 0.3. If this thing explodes, it's bad, yeah? Out of water? Shouldn't be. Oh, it is out of water though. Okay, so the water's going in, temperature is going back down. How hard was it to make that infinite upgrade? Because my infinity pipe upgrade disappeared. Okay, so we can make that. Okay, so we gotta quickly make the infinity pipe upgrade. That's over here in the combiner. So I need stellarium. Wait. Isn't it in the compact cube on the water pipe? Oh, yeah. And I can go back in there now, yeah. Then I need scaffolding. Get up there. Yeah, so it's way up there, but we don't need that up there. That one. So we can get away without that. Oh. Oh no. Oh man. What happened to my water? Flash to steam. Why did it disappear? Yeah, at least I wasn't close, that's true. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 9. That's where we want to be. So we're at 1.37 billion EMC. So let's rebuild our tank. Luckily, the Soog survived. was weird. Right, so something is messed up here because this did work before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe like one of the outer corners is gone. Blew up my reactor in ocean block something like 27 times before the shutdown circuit decided to work. Aha! Hang on, let's not close this. Yeah, I've got all the pieces in the EMC tablet, so rebuilding this is not going to be like terribly difficult. Okay, so there must be another part missing. I think there's a bit missing there. Oh, AK. Hey, help! You almost helped yourself to the void. Just gonna have to dig out this whole section around here and see. Oh, hang on. Is it that? Probably that. There we go. Right, so you need to keep that in there. Oh, that broke. Hang on. Doesn't seem to like when that happens. So we'll put that in that into there and there. Keep the infinity thingy. Basic fluid tank and fluid pipes can go. The scaffolding can go. A little bit of ash. And keep that. Right. So now we got to remember what we used. So it's the... hi, Lyra. Is it worth going bigger this time? Last time we did a 7x7. If we go bigger... Like, what if we went 13? I think if we go 13x13, we're going to go way outside the chunk. I think 7x7 is... 7x7 is as big as we can do and stay inside the chunk. Unless we built over the top of the tank. And I don't think there's any reason why we can't do that. Apart from just where the valve is. Okay, so... dripstone. Loop. How many valves? We had, we only put one on this particular one. Because it should be fine. There was 2 on it before, and one was for filling it with water, but if we can keep the amulet inside it, then it will just keep running. In theory. Hey, that still says that I only died 1 time, by the way. I died twice to, I died twice to the reactor. now. No, we haven't died to a mob today. In fact, with the amount of time we got left in the stream, it's looking unlikely that that will happen at all. Okay, so that and that and that come out. And then we want to do 13. 13 by 13. So that means we need to leave 1 at one side and 2 at the other. Right, so we're going to need several stacks of fission stuff. And then a wand. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if I take that out, swap that with that. Go. That's 15 by 15. Oh ho. Can't drop this. I'm gonna just biff it over the edge. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey, perfect. Oh, even that wasn't enough. Hi, Kimiko. Just had a little explosion accident with my fissile fuel reactor. So we're making a new one. And this was not meant to happen. See, that doesn't really matter. I could leave that like that. Wow, this is huge. We're so close to finishing the pack, Kimiko. I wanted to try and sort of smash through it. We got to the plutonium stuff. We made that. And then I ran out of water. Port. There were 6 ports this time. There is no gas trash can. Oh, Rue's made it nighttime. Now the problem with this pack is that there is no day-night cycle, so nighttime is essentially permanent. And that rain will hang around too. Going overtime to finish. Yeah, we'll probably end up having to go a little bit over. Okay, so we need the... Are they just called rods? Control rod assembly. So it's control... No. Oh, thanks Kimiko for the rain off and etc. There you go. Fission fuel rod assembly. So I'll grab a few of those. And we want to... do a bit of this. The base radioactive isn't a death loop going to be impossible. We're not radioactive anymore. I don't believe.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Hold, please. Yeah, I didn't think this through. Trivia for Lyra. Who designed the dress that Princess Diana wore when dancing with John Travolta? Was it Catherine Walker, Victor Edelstein, Christina Stambolian, or Bruce Oldfield? Tell you what. Two, Victor Edelstein. Edelstein is correct. Okay, now, the problem that we have here is that I made this, to the point where I cannot build enough. We need more of those. Oh, and I should have... Right, now I want to put these here. And do that. And then close that with that. Right, now we need reactor glass. What the? Glass. Reactor glass. We need several stacks of reactor glass. And that needs to be learned. Okay, off we go. So that's going to be fuel. Let's just put all 5 of these along the front. And a spare one around the side. Then we need that redstone. It's not called a redstone tap. Logic adapter. Got that there. Not need anything between the fuel rods. No. Not this one. Epsy's right though, I should have done the back first. I've sort of blocked myself off from the back. Okay, so 2 sides done. We got plenty more glass. We get up there? Yes, we can. Right. Hey, Dee Dee. Okay, so something is wrong. That work? Explosions related to the reactor size? I don't know. Okay, so that is definitely not correct. But why is it not correct? That? No control? There is no controller for this one. Oh. That'll be why. These control rods don't go all the way to the top. Means that we also don't have top piece, fronts piece, which is the rod thingy. That goes there, that one goes there, that one goes there. You know how in like extreme reactors, if you forget to build part of it, it'll go, no, there's invalid blocks at, you know, such and such a spot. You should check that out. I wish this one did that too. How are things going? We just had a massive explosion, Dee Dee. There we go. I blew up a whole corner of my base. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to get fluid pipe. We don't need much of it. Reactors are evil. Okay, so now this is very slowly filling with water. Very slowly. So we'll let that run for a little bit. But this tank is full. 113 million buckets. But this needs a lot more than that. We can, if we do that, that should... Whoop. And there you go. It's full. So that's step number 1 done. So before we turn it on, we need to think about what we're doing. So in order to make plutonium pellets, we need the pressurized reaction chamber. So we have one. The chemical oxidizer needs the entangled block. And an item pipe. We're going to try and set this up as best as we can. Let's go back and get that set up. The other thing too is that we don't have... Hang on. We don't currently have something. There's something that we don't have, and that's extremely helpful to everybody because I can't remember what it was that we don't have. Don't have brains? Me either, apparently. You cleaning stuff? Is that what it was? Actually, I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. Probably nonsense. Right, so this now has that in it. That's going to go fissile fuel into the thing. So we need the configurator. This, oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. So this is input only. So that has to be, fissile fuel is fluid, right? I know we need fluid pipe and we need gas pipe. So it's obviously not that, so it must be a gas. Gases, output blue, right? Eject on. Okay, so that should be putting fissile fuel in. Yep, it is. Okay, so fissile fuel is going into there. Now, we need to dump. We need to dump out gas as quickly as we can. Tank. Oh, how I miss mouse tweaks. I hope the next pack that we play has got mouse tweaks in it. So that we, we don't have to constantly be messing with this. So you are going to be output coolant. Then we need the pipe upgrade on that. We'll put an ultimate pipe upgrade on there, but that may not be enough. There we go. So that's going to output all of these, and then we have to set them all to dumping excess. Excess. This may or may not keep us in front. Kim is retired. How was your day today, Kim? I was looking for you at 10 o'clock going, where's my background noise? Where's my background noise for work? Okay, so plutonium. We need plutonium. That comes from the isotopic centrifuge. Oh, I didn't learn the isotopic centrifuge. See, Big Al? Have a good sleep. We'll see you next time. Right, so you are there. This is gas pipe. So you are going to be output waste. Go into there. We're outputting that way. And then I need to put the PRC down. Water and it's empty. Okay, so that one needs to keep water in it. But we also need to add power to it. So we're going to run that over the top and into there. This side config gases will be output from the right. Then we got an ender gate. We need the nitro, 2 nitro energy cables to power that and that. Can I? Hang on. Yeah, I'm not even going to use that anymore. No, that doesn't work. If I did that, does that give that machine power? Let's not even bother. Let's just do that. And then that can go on the end there. That's tidier. Mowed a lawn today for the first time ever. Took 90 minutes to do the section, but I loved it. I used to, like, when I worked in retail, one of the jobs that nobody liked doing was doing the vacuuming. I used to like to do the vacuuming for several reasons. One of which was because it meant that you could just, like, take an hour to just do nothing, you know, and nobody, oh my god, I broke the thing. Nobody bothered you. You just, you know, just mucked around for an hour and just, you know, made sure the store was clean. This needs to stay here. Okay, so is that all we needed? The rest of the stuff I don't think we need at the moment. We could just let that run. Because what else did we have? We had the thing making the polonium, but we've got polonium now. Oh, I need the fluorite. We've got to put fluorite dust into this machine here. And then hopefully activate that. Put you in there. Oh my god, I broke it again. Temperature is steady. Fissile fuel is building. The heated coolant tank is empty and the waste tank is empty. This is badly broken. It will if it runs out of water, and that's what happened last time. Is it did run out of water. It's 219 million buckets, almost 220 million. So this is, you can see this is running out quite quickly. But if I put this up in here, it will fill it back up again. See, and now it should stay full at this point, as long as it's using water. Now this Evertide amulet should stay where it is. So I need to make sure that this is keeping on using water. So we'll change this to 0.2. Okay, and now we have nuclear waste is coming out down here at a pretty decent click, actually. Now we just need the plutonium, which is sitting here. That needs to eject into here. Now, why is this not working? There we go. So you get enough plutonium in there, then that should run. So that's what we're looking at. That's like easily almost 4 times as big as the one that we had before. So that means it should run a lot more quickly. The coolant tanks are staying empty. The heat is okay. Let's try and change this up to 0.5. That's still empty. The waste tank is still empty. Temperature is steady. Water is steady. That's staying steady. How fast that nuclear waste is coming in. How did the water stop before? I think it's because I had the wrong pipe upgrade on here, so it eventually ran out. Because what happens is when it stops taking water in, the Evertide amulet drops down to the bottom, and then this just drains. I need it to stop from draining, and it looks like this is the best current way to do that. That temperature's fine. Our gas thing is working, so these are probably all full. Yep, all full. So we're extracting gas, the steam at the right pace. This needs power on it. There we go, so that should be pumping more fissile fuel in. There we go, okay. Immediate results might look fine, but yeah. I think so far everything looks okay. This is fine. As long as this doesn't completely drain the water, then we're good here. But the thing that we did before is that we had we weren't paying attention to the temperature. So the temperature was going up while we weren't able to watch it. But that should keep that running. And all this is just to make the supercritical phase shifter. I need 60 of these, which means we need 60 plutonium pellets. And there is no way to make them. The only way to make them is for this guy here to process. Which means this guy needs to process. And that's definitely going quicker than it was. That water is still steady. Temperature is still steady. I think we're okay for the time being. Have to head out. No worries, monkey. Thanks for popping in with us. Try to crank it up a bit. Do we want to crank it up a bit? Or do we just leave it where it is? $11.71 billion EMC. Here's what we're going to do real quick. We're going to smash through this line here. Ooh, Orange Bear took an apple. Yeah, Orange Bear. Oh, no, Orange Bear's not going. Right. Let's do this. Okay, so purple matter, no, but we can make the pink fuel. Philosopher's Stone. Fuel, pink fuel. Learn it. That's done. Infinity thing can come out. Pink powerful. We're doing Mark 6 now, Mark 6. So we should be able to make that, no? Because we haven't made purple matter yet. Now we have. Learn that. Okay, so you're done, and then we make this guy. C-Link Mark 6. That's done. Now we should be able to make this. Learn that. Then we should be able to make 9 of those. And we'll do this while we're here. There you go. Thank y'all. Learn those. That should mean that we can make that guy. Learn it. Grab a few of them. 22 of them. $47 million a tick. Alright, we're already back at 2 billion. So, claim all of these. It'd be nice to get halfway through, right? And then that leaves some... Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Otherwise, we've got nothing to do tomorrow. So we'll push through that. That gets the Project E done. Technical Revolution, we just need those 60 things and then we can start looking at making antimatter. And I wish these weren't multi-block so that we could really get into the guts of it and speed things up. Right, temperature is still steady. Coolant tank is empty. The waste tank is empty. Fissile fuel is slowly doing stuff. That's going there as well. These guys are doing their thing. All right. That'll do, I think. Who are we going to raid today? Oh no, Caleb. Hang on, let's just check. I'm going to search for people doing modded. Oh, not many. Good time zone, everyone in chat. Good time zone, everyone. Whom should we go to? Rabid Raccoon? What about someone doing Greg Tech? Just made affiliate. Oh, he's Scottish, dude. Yeah, let's go hit the Scottish dude, Evangel. Have a good evening. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for your company at work today. The background noise. All right, so Evangel. All right, we're gonna go and hang out with him. He's a Scottish dude. He's playing Greg Tech New Horizons. Just recently made it to affiliate, so let's go hang out with him. Let him know Mr. Wiggly sent you. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be just around 4.5-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for, there's a couple of follows there and some bits. Thank you for those. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Have an excellent time zone, and we will see you next time. Cheers all. Bye.